That window thing. There we go.
Land at the ground, Nordic 284, radio check.
Nordic 284, Lam at the ground. Very good morning and radio check 5 by 5.
Perfect, Nordic 284 stands 2-1, requesting IFR clearance to Gardermoen as well, and we have hotel on board.
Nordic 284, cleared to Gardermoen via the Sawback 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6071. Hotel is correct and QNH 1020.
Clear to Gardermoen via the Sawback 3 Mike departure, runway 03, and we're squawking 6071 and QNH 1020, Nordic 284.
Nordic 284, read back correct. Start up at pilot's discretion and call back when ready for push.
Welcome, Nordic 284.
I can't get the right colors here on the menu for the life of me, but yeah, it is what it is. I have to keep fiddling with it until I get it. I'm sure it's somewhere under the controller, or is there under the data block or out there? I can't find the darker colors. That should be signifying this, like it's obviously not the plane range rings. Non-concern, maybe? Right now, let's not change anything. No. I get banned. change the backgrounds. That's not like the goal here. Change the text. Same thing goes here. Like I don't wanna. That's not the goal. Although it helps, it's not the goal. I just do that for now until I can figure out the text. Oh no, did I mess up the departure board again? It did, didn't I? Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, let's see. Just go. And put the drone view over there, that's okay. Might have to be a little bit bigger. I really need to fix the code for that board because it messes up a little bit when since I added it's been messing up a little bit since I added the ETAs. We'll get it. We'll get it. I did a little bit of stuff yesterday. I'll do a little bit of stuff today. We don't have a lot of traffic, so I've got some time for some fiddling with the stream setup. So again. The one we wanted. That's not the one we want. This looks a bit better. Oh, pull off the grease there, I think. Just a bit of a lean, yeah? That looks okay, doesn't it? Information India, new active. 50 degrees 7 knot, 20 variable 80. Find a few clouds. Got a few incoming, got 3 planes, 3 aircraft incoming, or inbound, 2 from the straight from the south and 1 from the southwest coming from Denmark, or from the Denmark side. I think he's coming from Gatwick? Yeah, Gatwick. You guys can see that on the stream overlay too, can't you? If you'd be so inclined. Cut the text a little bit. I need to make. Huh? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Oh, we can move the drone view around with this guy. That's where my camera is. I can move that down. What's that look like? Yeah, something like that, I think. Decent enough. Where are the edges? The edges are... That's that one, that's that one. Almost. I'm gonna be getting up there, I think. Now we have the put that maybe here. Yeah, that's pretty decent. If it just sits over, I can't see it because there's no stream, there's no chatters active, but we've got it here in this little area here. That's probably fine too. But yeah, I'll take the camera down for now until we get.
Nordic 284, ready for push and start.
Nordic 284, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Nordic 284. Nordic 284, ready for taxi.
Nordic 284, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee.
Taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee Nordic 284.
And Nordic 284, no further ATC ahead. Monitor Unicom on 122.8 for information. One aircraft on about 15-mile final runway 03. So monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight.
Monitoring Unicom on 122.8. Nordic 284, take me care.
Head up. Unicom's always exciting for people on the roll. Got one incoming on for runway 03. I've got one taking off as well, so we'll have to see how this plays out. Probably fine, but always fun to watch. Did he disconnect actually? Oh, and so did our takeoff. Excellent. They both disconnected, did they? Well, alright. No, there he is again. Just a weird. Not a great model match there, but there we go. Coming over here, coming over here. Just have to watch. I'm not the tower controller, I can't do anything after I hand them over to... I have to hand them over to Unicom once they're, about to take off. It's all for me. Let's see here, yeah, does he hold short? He does hold short. Good man. Excellent, so I'll put the camera back over by the gates. And we'll watch this take off from a distance. Most likely vacating the Echo there. That's great. Stop on their own way, come on. There we go, vacating.
Liseberg ground, god överskriven 56 Bravo, ready to receive text.
Scandinavian 56 Bravo, Liseberg ground. Välkommen till Göteborg. Taxi to stand 13 via Yankee and Hotel.
Stand 13 via Yankee and Hotel, Bravo.
Scrum, taxi in.
SAS 757 radio check.
757 5x5.
SAS 757 request IFR clearance to Bern. Oh, warte.
Your call signs Scandinavian, not SAS, but that's fine. Scandinavian 757 cleared Bergen via the Sabak 3 Mike departure, runway 03. Squawk 6072, information India valid, and QNH 1020.
Cleared for Bern via Sabak 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6072. Information India is and QNH is 1020.
Scandinavian 757, read back correct.
SAS 757 request push.
Scandinavian 757, push and start approved, facing south.
Facing south, push and start up approved. Scandinavian 757.
Kilo doing a nice loop-de-loop here, or not a loop-de-loop, but a 360 I think, just to give Air France a little bit more space. He's about 10 seconds from threshold. We'll see him pop up on the... see him over here on the drone cam. 757 over here. Göteborg Grand, hallå där är stugan FR045 vacated on Echo to taxi to stand. Från 045, hallå du, välkommen till Göteborg. Taxi to stand 15 via Yankee and Hotel.
Stand 15 via Yankee and Hotel, Air France 045. Scandinavian 757, request taxi.
Scandinavian 757 taxi, holding point runway 03 via Lima and Yankee.
Holding point 03 via Lima, Yankee, Scandinavian 757. Ground, good day, Scandinavian 32 Kilo, established on iOS of runway 03.
Scandinavian 32 Kilo, I do not control the approach, so feel free to let me know when you vacate the runway and I'll guide you to your gate.
My apology, roger that, Scandinavian 32 Kilo.
No problems. And Scandinavian 757, no further ATC for now. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a safe flight to Bergen. Scandinavian 757, level to ground. Scandinavian 757, Landvetter ground.
Scandinavian 757.
Scandinavian 757, no further ATC. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Bergen.
Thank you, 122.8 on Unicom, Scandinavian 757. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
You too. Excellent vacation route. There we go.
There we go, Scandinavian 3-2 Kilo, Lammet ground, very warm, welcome to Gothenburg. Taxi to stand 2-3 Bravo via Yankee and Juliet, so immediate right on Juliet.
Gothenburg ground, good morning, Scandinavian 3 Kilo vacated runway 03 via Echo.
Scandinavian 3-2 Kilo, Landvetter ground, very warm, welcome to Gothenburg. Taxi to stand 2-3 Bravo via Yankee and Juliet, so short turn on Juliet.
Taxi to gate 2-3 via Yankee and Juliet, Scandinavian 3 Kilo.
Tjena Marcus, hur är läget? Såg inte streamchatten när det 2 sekunder när jag väl fick någon som skrevs. Vad var det för fel? Jo, därför chatten funkar, cool. Ja, kul att höra. Jo, men det är lugnt. Jag rullar på. Det är inte så mycket trafik på förmiddagar eller ja, tidig eftermiddag, så det är ganska lugnt här på Landvetter, men annars bra. Klart du ska kontrollera, ska man göra. Landvetter är trevligt. Ja, jag får inte kontrollera något annat än Landvetter och Bromma, så att det är Landvetter som är den roliga av de två. Nästan ingen trafik på Bromma så någonsin. Ens på eventdagarna. Det är svårt att få tag på kul slots nu. Det är många nya S1-or, så det är svårt att få tag på så här söndag-eventet och måndags-eventen. Annars så man tar det man får, så jag kört lite lördag eftermiddag här. 3-2 Kilo parked. Good. Give me information. Still saying 03. Good. Har du precis uppdaterat grejerna? Har du uppdaterat, vad heter det? Ditt Euroscope GNG-paket och sådär? Det man behöver göra är att slå in sin kod från Hoppy i en textfil. Dels har vi fick en uppdatering på paketet på Euroscope-paketet för, vad kan det vara, förrgår. Så det är en del nytt. Jag fick inte allting att funka riktigt så jag har fått labba lite med färger. Så det ser lite kul ut här uppe. Men CP-DLC:n funkar. För mig i alla fall. Så att jag kör på. Jag har inte fått någon som har testat den så jag vet inte. Tydligen så är den automatisk numera. Man måste fortfarande logga på och sådär förstås. Jag kikar på det. Sen så behöver det läggas in Hoppy-koden i konfigurationsfilen där i Euroscope settingsen i mappen textfilen. Det är väl det. Jag vet inte vad man
Swedish 3 kilo arrived to gate 2-3. I'm going to disconnect now. Have a great day and see you later.
Canadian 32 kilo, you're on 2-2. It doesn't really matter because there's not a lot of traffic here. But good to have you flying and see you next time.
Excellent, bye.
Ja, alltså har du inte gjort så mycket så här specialgrejer i Euroscope? Jag har meckat en del så att jag vill försöka låta bli om installationen. Men har du inte gjort så mycket om inställningar och så kan det nästan vara värt med en ominstallation tror jag. Följa allting från scratch. Det är en del med nya grejerna som inte var så enkelt att få till med uppdateringarna. Men det gör du som du känner. Jag kör FlightSim och sen så i vPilot så kan man skriva .towerview när man är ansluten via Euroscope. Så kan man få en tonvy samtidigt i FlightSim. Man får inte vara observer, man kan inte connecta som observer-grejen för man får inte ha två anslutningar. Men om man kör towerview så blir det någon specialare där som är tillåten. Ja, men glad jag kan hjälpa till. Ja, nej, jag känner inte igen det heller, så du är så välkommen. Det är alltid trevligt med sällskap på Discorden. Men ja, flyger du långhåll så är det inte läge att sitta kontroller samtidigt. Det blir svårt med avslutningen.
Gothenburg ground, good day, Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo, with information Juliet, request for clearance.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo, Landvetter ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Munich via the Vadin 3 Mike departure, runway 03. Squawk 6077. Juliet is correct, QNH 1020.
Cleared to Munich via Vadin 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6077 and QNH 1020. Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo, readback correct. Start up at pilot's discretion, call back when ready for push.
Roger, 8 Juliet Echo.
Nej, kör precis push to talk på AFV på en knapp på joysticken. Sen har jag push to talk på Discord istället. Så kör jag push to mute i streamingen, så att när jag pratar på Discord så hörs det inte ut i streamen. Enklast så. Slipper jag streama, så streamar jag inte Discord-ljudet ut till streamen heller. Det är liksom regeln att man får inte streama Discorden om man inte har alla tillåtelse i kanalen, bla bla. Det är köret. Och då måste man följa det, och då måste man sätta upp det liksom, så att det funkar. Så jag har gjort på det sättet så att jag inte streamar Discord alls, och så mutar jag streamen när jag pratar på Discord. Det känns som att det har funkat bra hittills. Jag har kört det ett par gånger här nu. Jag vet inte om du som lyssnar, hör du någon så här kul ljudeffekt när jag pratar på frekvensen? Jag har ställt in så här lite kul effekter i OBS, så att det ska, när jag trycker på push to talk-knappen på för radion, så ska den lägga på lite effekter när jag pratar. Jag är inte 100 på att det funkar, jag har inte testat att lyssna själv. Ja, det gör det. Jag tror jag ska skruva upp det så att det låter lite mer annorlunda liksom, så att det låter lite mer radioigt. Jag ska mecka med den någon dag här. Jag bara la på lite små grejer här igår när jag meckade. Ja, men jag gillar att pilla med sånt här. Jag har hjälpt mycket streamers med, eller mycket, en stor streamer med hans streaming. Så jag har lärt mig mycket om hur man liksom pillar med OBS och chattar, overlays och allt sånt där. Så ja, en massa onödig kunskap som sitter i huvudet, så då läcker det rätt ut i ens egen lilla tentstream. Men jag är rätt nöjd. Ljudeffekt-grejen är snygg. Jag gillar voice levels eller audio levels på radion. Inte radion, det är min mic, men inkommande radion. Lilla visualizer på musiken. Musiken mutar när vi pratar på radion eller jag pratar i micken. Det är webbkamera också, jag har inte öppnat den just nu, men ligger också lite snyggt så. Så det är mycket pill. Mycket pill som har gått in i det. Det nya paketet som har med det i ground-ritningen. Det är ju work in progress där. Så det är uppritat. Det finns överlägg eller overlays för det som kommer sen också. De här. När det väl är dags för dem att göra det. Men just nu är det bara där borta, så då är det som är aktiverat. Så det är inte jag som har gjort det, är Max Kula som har satt upp, tror jag. Jag tror det är han som gör mesta jobbet på paketet till GND där. Så det är han som har lagt in allt sånt där. Vad får vi online nu då? Ja, då stänger jag lite av. Ja, uppdateringarna är lite obligatoriska liksom. Det blir konstigt om inte alla kör samma versioner på allting. Men jag pratade med Max precis om mina konstiga färger och sådär, så att det är någonting som är skumt med mina inställningar. Så när jag är klar med min sittning här vid 7 ikväll, så ska jag göra en full ominstallation så jag får hem allting ordentligt. Rätt inställningar på allting. Ja, jag har bokat till 19. Jag brukar sitta långa sittningar i lite låg volym trafik. Dels för att klocka timmarna som behövs i lilla schemat, men också för att jag gillar att sitta länge i taget. Om man ska streama så är det inte så kul att hoppa på en timme eller två. Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo pushback and startup approved facing south.
Pushback approved facing south. Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo.
Hoppas vi att let's hope Viking stops in time here. We want him on Juliet to 20.
Viking 1789.
Viking 1789, Landvetter ground, hello and welcome to Gothenburg, Landvetter. You can taxi to stand 20 via Yankee and Juliet, so that's a short-hand turn on Juliet right now.
Right hand turn onto Juliet, Yankee stand 20, Viking 1789.
Excellent, he does. And he can go straight into 20 after. Perfect. Perfect. Oj, en bra fråga du. Jag kan kolla statistiken här snabbt. Det borde vara jag. Nej, det var inte jag. Anna mig var det jag någonstans. My statistik.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo taxi to holding point runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Taxi to holding point runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee. Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo.
66 timmar har jag som kontroller, står det. Ja, på S1. 44 av dem på Land Ground, 17 på Land Delivery och typ 4 timmar eller någonting sånt där på Bromma. Jag tycker på. Ja, precis 30 timmar behöver man. Sen ska man ju ha vanan i att flyga VFR och sådana saker också. Veta hur VFR funkar på ett bra sätt. Man behöver inte kunna så mycket om VFR för att köra S1, för att köra ground. Tornet behöver man kunna lite mer med för att lösa det. Men jag ansökte i alla fall. Det blir väl kö och det kommer när det kommer. Det är långa väntetider liksom. Folk ska ha tid i mellan både arbete och hinna kontrollera själva. Det här blir nog sista trafiken på en stund, tror jag. Last traffic for a while. Nothing inbound from anywhere. And Lufthansa here is the last outbound. So unless someone spawns in at Landvetter, I'll probably take a little bit of a walk around the apartment. I got some cleaning to do. Obviously always listening into the radio, got wireless headset, so... Never stepping away fully, but... with no traffic in the vicinity, you might as well get the cleaning done that I need.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo. No further ATC in the area. Can't monitor Unicom on 122.8. For information, no aircraft in the vicinity of Landvetter. Have a safe flight.
Unicom 122.8, taken by Lufthansa 8 Juliet Echo.
Jag tror det är T2T1 nu. De släppte någon ny version här för nyligen också med någon ny autentiseringsgrej som ska aktiveras snart. Jag tror det är 3.2.3.1, ja precis. Skicka en länk här, Gara. Den är det tror jag. Med någon information om det där med token-grejerna. Jag har inte hunnit läsa in mig på vad det innebär. Men det funkade för mig med det vanliga användaren av lösenord-grejen som jag har. Så. We'll se hur länge det funkar. Ja, det inte. I'm to take a walk around the apartment and do some cleaning, so I might not see the chat for a few minutes, but should be back soon, and obviously if any traffic appears, then I'll be back with lightning speed. Thanks Marcus, tack för att du kollade, ha det gött. No, I got 4 viewers for some reason. I don't know who you all are, but feel free to announce yourself in chat. We'll have a nice talk about VATSIM. You can ask any questions you may have. If you want to come fly at Landvetter ESGG. Go see our golf. Lovely airport, low traffic. You know, right now at least. I'll be nice and newbie friendly if you have any questions. Two planes all of a sudden, which is great. Love some traffic. One outbound for Stockholm Arlanda, one outbound for Copenhagen Kastrup. We'll have to wait for their calls, obviously, but yeah, good to see some traffic. Makes for a more interesting stream as well for the viewers I have. There's 3 of you out there, so I'm happy about that. That look good. That looks okay, doesn't it? I think it's something like that. I haven't done the proper calculations, but I don't have a counter on my stream deck. I can, or 2 counters I can touch if I want to, which is nice. think 6 viewers might be a record for me, so that's I'm happy about that. Y'all feel free to drop a line in the chat, ask any questions you may have. We do very newbie friendly here today at Landvetter. My name is Kolus, and yeah, here to guide aircraft up and away from Landvetter and sometimes back as well. My camera off here because it's so sweaty here in Gothenburg. I'm like literally pouring sweat down my forehead, so I wanna spare you guys from having to see that.
Scandinavian 162, radio check.
Scandinavian 162, readability 5x5.
Scandinavian 162, go estimator wish to stand 0.5 information microchased at the clearance to Stockholm Arlanda as filed.
Scandinavian 162, cleared to Stockholm Arlanda as filed via the Laban 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6074. Information Mike is current, QNH 1019.
Cleared to Stockholm Arlanda as filed via the Laban 3 Mike departure at runway 03, squawk 6074. Information Mike QNH 1019, Scandinavian 162.
Scandinavian 162, readback correct. Start up at pilot's discretion and call back when ready for push.
Call back when ready for push, Scandinavian 162.
And it can be as quick as that. If everyone knows what they're doing, it's nice and quick. Curious about why the cleared flight level is not updating as it should, but we persevere. He's got the right squawk on, most likely fairly ready for departure, I would guess, so I expect to shove him out this pretty soon.
Scandinavian 162 requesting pushback.
Scandinavian 162, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south. Scandinavian 162.
Beautiful tight turn there. Lovely pushback. Yeah, it should be okay for hotel. I'll ask.
Scandinavian 162 requesting taxi.
Scandinavian Scandinavian 162, taxi to holding point, runway 03 via Hotel, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Taxi runway 03 via Hotel, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee, Scandinavian 162.
Gothenburg, ground, hello, Scandinavian 431 at stand 16 with information, Mike requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 431, Landvetter ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Copenhagen via the Topla 3 Mike departure, runway 03. Squawk 6071, information Mike is current QNH 1019.
Clear to Copenhagen via the Topla 3 Mike departure for runway 03 and squawk 6071 and QNH is 1019 for Scandinavian 431.
Scandinavian 431, read back correct. Start up at pilot's discretion and call back when ready for push.
Will do.
Scandinavian 162, no further ATC. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a safe flight to Stockholm Arlanda and see you next time.
Unicom 122.8 for Scandinavian 162, taxi Mikael.
Hi, let's go. Yeah, I like it, right? It's nice. Got the music on the left and my voice next to it, and then the radio incoming on the right hand side. It's like the X and RX. I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. Got a nice little counter thing as well for the departures and arrivals. Super proud about creating buttons for myself. You know, we do what we can. Oh yeah, it is a bit small if you're on mobile. Yeah, it gets a bit. I'm not super happy with the layout yet, but it's okay for now. I think it's okay if you're on PC, but yeah, on mobile it'll be real annoying. I bet. I have to think of something for that. It's tricky too because I can't get it to be like dynamic for the amount of planes or anything, so I have to have like a static height on it. 10 lines it's a bit much maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I've got some stuff added to it at least. It was a little fun work to have there. Well, if I wanted to do something, I guess like removing the city names could be one thing, but that's what it looks like in real life on the departure and arrival boards. So I kind of want it there. I guess the iCal code isn't relevant from a real life perspective, but then you have the VATSIM people all of the VATSIM viewers want the iCal code for the airport, so yeah, I wanted to include both for now.
And Scandinavian 431 at stand 16, we are ready for push.
Scandinavian 431, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved and facing south for Scandinavian 431.
I'm also considering like a wind indicator thing right below the departure arrival counters. Might want a wind thing. Could be something, I don't know. And then the dark area above the meters and the visualizers, that's where I keep the webcam, but it's so sweaty, so I just keep the webcam off for now. I'm sitting here wiping my forehead constantly. Not sure I like the positioning of the counters either. I'm not sure about that, Will. I'll have to play around with it at some point. Limiter on the AFV audio? Yeah, that's good suggestion. Like, that stuff is hard to predict when I set up the stream, and I can't really hear it myself. I can put a limit. I can just lower the volume. I might not limit it. I could just go like cut it 3 decibels. That should be about good. But yeah, you're right. I've noticed on the meters that it goes a bit high. You may suggest anything you like. Let's go. I guess it's not. I need to make sure I figure out the levels better on the audio in general. Like, I don't know how loud it all should be. Guess right below the yellow line is good for most like day-to-day audio, and that's exactly where my mic ends up when I just talk normally. Okay, good. Yeah, it took some learning to get the music to duck when I talk as well, so like it ducks out of the volume, and it does it for the AFV audio as well. So does the game audio. Like when I speak, the jet engines like go down in volume and stuff from the game audio. I don't know how audible like that is out to the stream either. I should really do like a recording instead of just going wild and streaming instantly, so I can learn and figure out all of the volumes myself. Only have so many hours in the day, and I wanted to get some streaming in. But thanks for the feedback for sure. It's like it's always great to get feedback. Alright, yeah. Okay, good, yeah. It's a bit drony, right? But with some music on top, it doesn't get too mind-numbing. And if the winds are crazy, I really want to have that on stream as well, so it's noticeable. I think about moving this back here.
Scandinavian 431, we are ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 431, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Taxi to holding point 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee for Scandinavian 431.
Yeah, I mean that's what it feels like every time until you get it, right? And I think most people flying on VATSIM or just flying in whatever, like in flight simulators and stuff, they appreciate having the jet audios. If I really wanted to go crazy, I'd make something cool for the arrival departure board with like boarding calls and stuff, but that also requires every single pilot that you have on the airport to have proper estimated off-block times filed, and that's not always the case.
Scandinavian 431, is it possible if we can keep going on Juliet for Kilo, because our wheel 1 turned this short for Zulu.
Scandinavian 431, that's perfectly fine. You can continue straight ahead for the Kilo right turn and then Yankee left.
Continue on Juliet and right on Kilo, and then left on Yankee for Scandinavian 431.
There's not supposed to be, like the estimated off-block time is when you are ready for push, in my book at least. Like that's when you get off your blocks in next to the gate. But yeah, people put different things in their files, in their pre-filing. And then you have all of the other like CTOT and the slots and all the other, there's so many timers that you can use. I think EOBT and CTOT are the real relevant ones. Where is he taxing? Straight into the grass. He didn't lie, there's some form of issue with the turning circle there. Yeah, I think so as well. Like the sim brief stuff's kind of weird about that. And it's hard to know as a pilot as well, right? It's like when you're just filing your flight plan, like nobody, like if you don't know what you're looking at and you don't know how it's represented for the ATC, it gets kind of wonky, yeah, for sure. Right, let's send them over to Unicom.
Scandinavian 431, no further ATC ahead. For departure, monitor Unicom 122.8. For information, no aircraft reported in the vicinity of Landvetter. Have a safe flight.
No further ATC, contact Unicom 122.8, and then no further reports, thanks for that, and have a good day, Scandinavian 431.
You too, see you next time.
Well, it depends on where you edit, right? Like if I go in and watch 357's flight plan here, like the dep EST here, that changes the off-block time. Like that's the EOBT. But what's the EST? It's estimated time for what Zulu, and then the actual what Zulu. Yeah, it's wonky. There's so many, like you said, it's not definitions. The definition of EOBT is pretty clear. If you look at nomenclature and like information globally, but yeah, throughout the VATSIM space and the simulation space, it's used in many different ways. But like EOBT has a strict definition, I think. So I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Look at the flight plan, yellow. looks okay. A320 down to Malmö. Yeah, right. Like ACDM would be really cool to use up here in the Nordics as well. We don't have quite enough people or flights for it, right? Except for when Copenhagen gets overloaded on Mondays and we have to do spacing, but we just do that with manual CTOT settings. Like that's our approach to it in here, down up here in Gothenburg. Just set the manual, you know, however far they want between the departures. And then give them push about 15 minutes before the CTOT. I think they technically do, but I'm not sure how well used it is. Yeah, man, that guy should work on his turning radius. What is this? Yeah, good thing I'm not tower. I don't have to think about all this. Like we only use it in really rare scenarios. There's rarely enough traffic to defend turning it on, and because it's a bit of an overhead, right? Yeah, it's enabled. There's the integration is technically enabled, I think, in Landvetter as well, but I don't know that we have like an ACDM system enabled in Stockholm. It needs to be turned on for it to show all of the values on the signs. Like you can, you have to turn. Like I departed out of the Middle East somewhere, I think it was, and for a big event, and they had it on. You still logged on to like the German CDM system, so you could see the board there. But it also appeared in game, which is pretty cool. Scandinavian 431 is absolutely out in the grass. A bit of a runway incursion, yeah? One way. Get back in there. Yeah, I haven't seen that. May have to look it up. That's not where you take off from, son. I guess it's intersection Bravo, so that's probably fine, but... Does this lag the stream a bit, maybe? Yeah, maybe. There he is, back on the runway. Fastest drone in the West. Oh yeah, yeah.
Scandinavian 357, mic check.
Scandinavian 357, 5x5.
Landvetter ground, good day. Scandinavian 357, requesting IFR to Stirrup with information Mike.
Scandinavian 357, cleared to Malmö Sturup via the Toppla 3 Mike departure, runway 03. Squawk 6077, information Mike is correct, QNH 1019er.
Cleared IFR to Stirrup via Toppla 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6077, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 357.
Scandinavian 357, read back correct. Start up at pilot's discretion and call back when ready for push.
Yeah, those mean departure, like minimum departure intervals, are pretty difficult to manage, I think, as well. But yeah, we do the CTOT here. That's how we do it. So we just put CTOTs on the specific departures that we require it for, queue them up for like either Foxtrot if it's 2-1 or Bravo if it's 0-3. Or if there's a lot of them that we want to queue up, or if they're requesting it while we're taxiing things out, we just slap them here onto Alpha for where they can wait for departure for a few minutes. But yeah, you're right, there is a slot field thing as well. Not to mention like departure sequence fields. There's a couple of things you can use for it. But we have, what's that called? There's a plugin for it. Plugins. Yeah, the CDM plugin. Yeah, you can. Like the EOBT. There's ASAT, ASRT, CTOT, EOBT, EVCTOT, TOBT, TSAC, TSAT, and TTOT. Like there's just so many values that you can use all of a sudden. If you want to, but you need some system to integrate with it, and you need to build up lists to deal with all of that as well. And yeah, like I said, if you only get a flow restriction from one airport, then you don't need to delay all the other flights for it. Or you don't have the ACDM plugin. Yeah, okay. We do. But I'm not sure how, like if it integrates into the proper ACDM, or if it's just ACDM plugin for Euroscope that syncs the data into the VATSIM somehow. Like, I'm not sure on the technical details there. I haven't fiddled around with that. I'm sure Max has it down. He has a great job on the Swedish GND pack. Well, you can, it's just a matter of a transfer, but I'm not sure whether like I don't think the ratings transfer very well from Finland to Sweden. Kind of weird like that. Because you guys do tower already on S1. We do, I guess our S1 is just it's just Landvetter and Bromma ground and delivery, and that's it. Well, Bromma doesn't have delivery, but Bromma ground and Landvetter ground and delivery. That's all I can do. Technically, I think I can do all of the grounds at all of the airports, but Landvetter is the only relevant one, really, except for Bromma. You're right, it's no longer called S1 either. We still have the rating. We still call it that, but yeah, there's another rating thing. I like it better because right now there's 3 positions, right? It's Landvetter ground, Landvetter delivery, and Bromma ground. And in reality, there's like 10 kids, not kids, 10 people fighting over the good slots. So all of the good slots, like the Sunday afternoon, the Sunday evening ones, and the Monday evening ones, are all taken for like 2 months up. So we wait, we chill. What's that? That was 139. Cheating looking at AFV. Come on, man. Do the request.
Number the ground, Scandinavian 357 requesting push and start.
Scandinavian 357, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Scandinavian 357.
Yeah, with TCAP, yeah. I bet we will be changing it eventually, and like, right, I don't think it changes the ratings we've already handed out. So I still get to keep my S1. But yeah, I wanna start manning tower soon. Like it feels a bit silly not getting to clear people for departure, or clear people for takeoff. But there's a lot more that a tower controller needs to know. Like the VFR stuff and a lot of other things. So, but yeah, I've applied to the training, and it's just a matter of waiting for it. That's all. Oh, I see. So you don't have just a ground, not even in like Helsinki. Not that you'd want the new guys doing ground on Helsinki anyway, I guess. That's interesting. Turn down the game volume a little bit, I think. Two ground position, one is Helsinki, one is Tampere. Yeah, of course, like Helsinki is a major airport, so it's behind the T1, yeah. Just like Arlanda, right? It's like I could do ground, but I'd need we have that. Yeah, I think it's a T1, but some people still call it like the major airport endorsement, like the MAE. And Tampere, yeah, of course, Tampere. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You want people manning towers, so it's a good thing to makes for a bit of a longer training though, doesn't it? Like you need to teach not just the ground stuff, but also all the tower stuff, which is not. It's not overly complex, and I think it would be good to learn on day one. But it does mean the training gets a lot longer before you get to start. Yeah, manning positions, right? Yeah. Like, how long does a typical controller training go then? Like, to get the ground here, I think I studied for let's say it was a weekish, and then it took like 2 weeks to get the proper slots for the online training, and then it's not even an exam for S1, it's just an online verification that we can do it.
Number the ground, Scandinavian 357 requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 357, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee.
Holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee, Scandinavian 357.
Three months, yeah. Yeah, and we keep those separate too, so like the waiting line does not change. So I mean it maybe changes, but there is a break between the S1 and the S2, and you have to apply for S2 training. You have to take the S1 first, you get your 50 hours or 30 hours, sorry, 30 hours I think it is, and then you go do the S2. I mean, I have the hours in, that's not a problem. I've obviously flown VFR since I have the PPL in on VATSIM. I have the experience, but it's difficult to like be confident in saying that I have everything I need to do a busy event, because I haven't gotten any busy events because they're all taken. A little bit bitter about it, but it is what it is. See, this guy knows how to turn. Kilo. Nice tight taxi turns. I mean, you can. You don't have to use the bot. You can still book on Control Center, right? It's just a matter of placing a booking in the system. I think you can book way ahead if you want to. I could probably book Christmas Eve if I wanted to right now. But yeah, I don't know what my life looks like in 2 months. So I don't want to make a booking for an event that far out. So I just I try weekends, weekend evenings, weekend days, like daytime. I do a little bit here and there. I think I know what I'm doing at least. Well, you can do that for Finland as well. You guys use the same Control Center like booking system, don't you? So theoretically you could book well ahead of time. And then the booking bot will try and say, like to anyone else that tries to book via the bot, they'll just say that there's already a booking for that time slot. Yeah, I think so too. But then these like the slot hungry people would still sit there the second the bot turns over and book it anyway. So I don't mind it too much. I think the hyper ones, the people that are a bit too hyper will eventually either grow tired or move on to their S2s and S3s and whatnot. It's not a big problem. It's a fun hobby. It's not like I'm getting paid for it, right? So.
Scandinavian 357, no further ATC, monitor Unicom on 122, decimate. Have a lovely flight down to Malmö and see you next time.
122.8, Scandinavian 357, Honda.
Samma.
Right. Now I think we have a bit of a break again until Scandinavian 139 comes out. Yeah, there's a couple of newly. I keep saying kids because they're not really kids. They're teenagers, right? It's late teens, early 20s maybe. And are pretty hyper about getting their hours in so they can do the S2. And they really wanted to get their hours in, so they book pretty heavily, which is fine, you know. But yeah, like I said, I think they'll either move on or grow tired of the hyper booking stuff. Like booking 2 months ahead is pretty wild for someone in their teens, especially for a Sunday evening event and a Monday evening event. Yeah, I guess they know, right? Yeah. Yeah, no inbounds right now. And 139 disconnected. So now we have an empty slate, blank slate. Just enjoy the chill music. Right, yeah. I get that, let's go. I work all weekdays, and right now I'll do controlling on in the late evenings, like past 21, 22 Zulu, for a couple hours before I go to bed, and then I try to do the weekends. But right now I'm on like a gaming spree with a friend, so we're trying to clear out Valheim. On Brutal, no, not Valheim. We're doing Valheim after. We're doing V Rising on Brutal, which has been a proper challenge, taking us a lot longer than we thought. We're on the last boss right now. I'm gonna be probably trying to grind that for a week or so. It's looks pretty difficult. No, I know, right? Yeah. There's no need. Like, you just sit there and you want to let people book, right? You want to let other people get their hours in and have their fun. Like, it's a hobby we share with limited slots on it. I had 3 arrivals, I think. Yeah. mean, thunderstorms are fun, aren't they? Like I love thunderstorms. I love like tracking and watching lightning and shit. Like it's like crack to me. But we had like this week we had a thunderstorm essentially go around Gothenburg. It went a little bit north, a little bit of it went south, and we had some rain showers, but no proper thunder. I think I heard like 2 or 3 thunders. Huh? Weird grammar, but you get what I mean. I think I heard 2 or 3. I have an AC. Got setting up. I mean, yeah, if you live in an older house, villa thing, then unplugging your PC might be smart. But I live in an apartment complex. There's no real reason to unplug anything here. 3 planes all of a sudden. Three planes all of a sudden. Everyone's logging on at the same time. Lovely. We got valid flight plans all over. Oops. Yeah. You did hear a new 80s, yeah. I got that sound hooked up too, of course, because of course I do. And then once it comes through in the Euroscope, you'll hear the sound as well. Why do I hear engines? Who are you and why are you spawning with your engines on? Probably 139 has been like going offline, online, offline, online. Yeah, there's renovations in Landvetter. All of this is out of order. These aren't really exits. People often think so, but they're actually disconnected from the terminal here. I think they might be like private jets or something. I keep forgetting what this actually is. But it looks like freight to me, right? With the trucks here. And this is the DHL building, and this is UPS, I think, or something. No, Scandinavian Ambulance. That makes sense. Jivair. Executive Jet Services. FedEx. There you go. FedEx and SAS Cargo. So there's no real exits other than 10 and 11 getting blocked off, which don't have jet gates anyway. Oh, the runway exits. No, those are the hold short points. The actual hold short points. So this is the red line here. 321 here. Though they're not out of order, it's just because they're active hold short lines. I'm not sure actually. I thought they would be. Initially when I saw them, I thought they belonged to like the low visibility procedures, because of course we have like an LVP setup. because Gothenburg gets real foggy at times. But they should only be active during LVP, so I'm not sure why they are the way they are. Like these ones over here on the secondary view, like the Yankee and Bravo ones, they activate when we go LVP. Yeah, exactly, right? Like we have these ones are white. I think these are the normal ones. Like the ones where you have the letters, they are the normal ones, and then these ones are the LVPs that activate when there's a low visibility procedures. I've with the new update to our Euroscope package. Yeah, Noni is right here, right? You can, these are the where you can assume that the plane's vacated. I don't know why these ones are dotted and these ones are whole, like full lines. I don't know enough about the things I should know about. I could Google it, I guess, but yeah, you know. I'd have to do work then. Just not what we're here for today. Here to chill, listen to music, be newbie friendly. I have helped a couple of people today do things from scratch. I helped a guy yesterday as well who was pretty enthusiastic. Noni, nice to see you. We got some Air Portugal, Sun Express, Scandinavian. Got a nice couple airlines. Man, is my alerts broken? I think my alerts may be broken. Thanks for the follow, Magson. Much appreciated. You're very welcome to the stream. Hello, Haklan. Some slight renovations at Helsinki. Yeah, I mean we have. They're gonna get worse. Like we're gonna have, but these are phases obviously, so they won't all be at the same time. But these are the areas that are going to get renovated. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know the time plan for it, but it's happening. It's happening for sure.
Scandinavia 139 in radio test.
Scandinavian 139, readability 5x5.
The main departure runway, yeah, that's not a popular state to be in, is it? Jeez. That flight plan looks a bit wonky, but it's parsing it correctly, so I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, it's a bit like double spaces and stuff. It's not coming from SimBrief, evidently. It looks okay. And it's getting all of the Laban to N873 to ours, and then LTOC for the arrival. Magsen, ja, självklart. Hoppa in på delivery bara. Det går bra. Det är bara plinga på mig på Discord så synkar vi upp. I should actually get rid of this. And this. Actually, let's just clean it up, right? Once we have it in here. May as well. Just so we don't have the SIDs and the stars and the flight plan, and we get all the stuff in the right way. Hallå Momo! Gött. Gött att ha det från Bromma också. I mean, No, that I tried to leave that in when I can, right? If it's in the middle of the flight plan, but coming out of an airport, like, yeah, like it doesn't belong. You have it in your own flight plan anyway. You don't need it to be in the VATSIM one. And the flight, the real stuff is still not the real, but for the initial one, the initial climb, and the true airspeed is still in here. But yeah, good to see everyone on the stream. I mean, you guys, most of you that I know, you came from the VATSIM Scandinavia Discord, so no, I'm not expecting any newbie questions from you guys. You all know what you do, what you're doing. But yeah, newbie friendly, ground delivery today. Until we get someone covering delivery, then it'll just be newbie friendly ground. I don't know how newbie friendly delivery will be when it comes on. But we chill, big chill with some music. I'll wait for some radio calls. Yeah, I'm on 2321. That's what we're told to use in Scandinavia, or in Sweden at least. So that's what I use. I have not gone up to the even newer ones. I'm scared. I know there's a bunch of people on even higher ones. I think Max experiments a little bit with it when he can. He's pretty confident in what he does, and I'm just a scared little S1. I keep everything as standard as I can, so I use what I'm told to use. Yeah, it's becoming mandatory since they're enforcing token authentication rather than the other one. I'm not sure it actually means anything for the end user. I think you still put in your username and password. That's what I have. Let's see here. We don't use the Euroscope ATIS in Sweden. We use the ATIS. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, there are 4 fields up there that will kind of never be used for anything. Sadly, I think I'm really surprised why we don't have that, but I don't know enough. There's probably a reason. Ja, jag vet Kentish. So the startup list is lovely. No, there's something happened when I updated the all of the plugins and the Euroscope setup today. I updated yesterday. It looked okay yesterday, and then I updated some plugins as well today, and this is what it ended up as. It was even worse actually. The background for the selected item was like super dark, so I couldn't see any of the assumed aircraft almost. Like the text was dark, it was black on dark gray, so it's kind of impossible to see. So I just fixed a lighter background color for the selected item so I can read it, and then I'll have to go and do full reinstallation after the stream tonight, I think. Get everything properly set up. That's what I get for trying to take shortcuts and do too much customization. Like with the approach path here, for example, that's not in the GNG package.
I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be boss.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, if you control, like if you do en route control and stuff. Yeah, Kentish, I did. Updating the Top Sky plugin was what I needed to do. So that all works. The setting I needed was the OpenDCL window, OpenPDC window. You can't see it, of course, right? Because it's a separate window. But yeah, I found the left button function issue there. It would have probably fixed itself if I had done everything in the correct order. But again, that's what we get for fiddling around too much. So everything has worked smoothly in terms of the tech stuff today, at least. I did apply for S2, yeah. I applied for S2, I think yesterday evening, or like the day before. But yeah, I bet there'll be a load of waiting time for it. So it's just a matter of chilling and waiting and doing some controlling, doing some flying. You guys know how it is. It's long waiting times for the training, so we just wait. Good to see you. It's going well. It's a bit slow today at Landvetter. Nice slow Saturday. So we helped the newbies. We answered dumb questions, and not dumb questions, but we answer
Landvetter is around. Good day. Success for the Takilo Krasada effect clearance to bed again. Flashland.
Sun Express for Delta Kilo, Landvetter ground, a very good afternoon. Cleared to Bergen Flesland via the Sabak 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6074. Information Oscar is valid, QNH 1019er.
So can you repeat our departure, please? For that.
Sun Express for Delta Kilo, that's Sabak 3 Mike. Sierra Alpha Bravo Alpha Kilo 3 Mike.
Roger, cleared Bergen Flesland via the Sabak 3 Mike departure. Runway 03 and the squawk is 6074. The information Oscar is current and the actual QNH is 1019er. So just for that.
Sun Express for Delta Kilo, read back correct, start up at pilot's discretion, and call back when ready for push.
Start up at pilot's discretion, I call when ready for push. So that's for the good, thank you.
Oh, separate ATCs for Helsinki, like for the arrival and departure bits. That's nice, yeah. We have that at Arlanda. It's great for the pilots, honestly. Getting the proper, like getting more quick, speedy information in the right places. It's really nice. I don't know about the ranges, like that should be fine, shouldn't it? Oh, the arrival ATCs, of course. Right, I get it, yeah. Nice, next Iraq. Cool. It's a good improvement. Yeah, we have someone with his engine on. No one's requested startup. I think it's 139. Let's have a look. Shall we? No, it's not 139. This is the guy. Yeah, Sun Express, he's the guy with his engines on. Oh, good. Yeah, that's decent enough. Do a little bit out here. That's good. Yeah, exactly. 737-800 with hotel mode on. Just need that generator, man. It's important. Yeah. No local ground power at Landvetter, apparently. And yeah, like no local ground power, and his APU is out of order, so he's running the number 2 for power, right? I don't work with aviation in real life, no. Sadly not. Had I made different decisions in my early life, I probably would have. But yeah, I ended up in IT. I am like an engineer kind of guy. I help sales, show technical solutions to people. It's called a pre-sales engineer. Really boring, but no, he started them at the stand, Meguro. Yeah, he started them at the stand. He spawned in with engines on, which is fine because you can technically start your engines at at the gate here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because the phraseology for Landvetter is startup approved. Not sure I'm the biggest fan of it, but it's not like I make the LOPs, right? It's not my job. Yeah, you get startup approved from delivery here.
Landvetter ground, this is top 254 at 1078, requesting clearance to Friesland with information Oscar.
Portugal 254, Landvetter ground, very good afternoon. Cleared to Bergen-Flesland via the Sabak 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6070, information Oscar is correct, and QNH 1019er.
Air Portugal 254 clears to Friesland via the Saba 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawking 6070, QNH 1019er.
Air Portugal 254, read back correct, start up at pilot's discretion, and call back when ready for push.
Start up at pilot's discretion, call back when ready to push.
Yeah, I it doesn't feel right to start up your engines before you're pushing. I just say it because it's in the LOP, but it's the same thing as like most controllers still give people the initial climb at Gothenburg, because I guess because a lot of people miss it otherwise. It does feel like a safety hazard, right? Yeah, Flesland has some approach going, that's right. But yeah, so here in Landvetter, the initial climb is always 5,000 feet, unless you get a different one from ATC for some reason. Like if you're doing a prop, for example, then you might get 4,000 feet, or no, sorry, you might get 3,000 or 4,000 feet. There's a few different scenarios where you get a different initial climb, but the default is 5,000 feet, and you should always.
Push rate.
So Express 4 Delta Kilo, push and start approved, facing south.
Start up push rate approved, facing south, Sun Express for the speed, thank you.
Yes, AIP updates, great. Always lovely new material. Like for some funny reason, I don't know how or when I accidentally have signed up to like email updates, but I get email updates on the ARACs or for the ARAC updates. So I got notified about this whole construction thing way before it was even talked about in the Discord. That was pretty fun. I was like, yeah, okay, do we not already do this? And the update came here, and now it's crossed out in red and everything. It's great. I don't know where it comes from. Like I get information about tall cranes. That's what I get in my email now for some reason. But I appreciate it. Like it's good to get the updates emailed, but it feels a bit silly to have it like that. Thanks for the follow, William. Good to have you on the stream as well. Different charts and just numbered them. Oh, that's fun. Click the numbers to find the city. Yeah, that's fun. I haven't been doing this for long enough to have like funny stories or anything. Like I started going on VATSIM, and as such, like I learned about what a SID was and what a star was even in like November, I think it was, like this winter somewhere. Because I watched a lot of what's his face? What's it called? Air Force Proud 90 something. 94, I think it is, 95, yeah, something like that. I watched a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? So, let's see, someone's on my Discord.
Air Portugal 254, ready to push.
Air Portugal 254, double check your squawk mode Charlie before you push, but cleared for push and start facing south.
Air Portugal 254, I forgot entering the squawk, sorry.
No worries.
Express for that kilo, request taxi.
Express for Delta Kilo, taxi holding point runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo, and Yankee.
Taxi down runway 03, we are Juliet, Zulu, Kilo, and Yankee. Express for that kilo, thank you.
Blue. Yes. Nej. Du vill? Ja.
Scandinavian 139, level the ground.
Något.
Scandinavian 139, love at the ground. Are you on this frequency?
guess he's not on the frequency, so there it is. But yeah, we have delivery logged on now, so I'm not doing delivery anymore, updating stream titles and stuff. Nah, it's just he's only done an audio checks, radio checks. I guess he's not actually on the radio, and he never called for any clearance or anything, and just wanted to check if he's on the frequency, because if he is, then I need to send him over to delivery for clearance delivery, because he's not called for that yet, and we have delivery online now. I mean, that's fair, but I know all the people on the frequency have already requested. I can actually, it's good.
All stations. Landvetter delivery is now online. So for clearance delivery, talk to 121.680. That's all.
That's a good call, that's good. I should have done that. Because yeah, Brottens might be on my frequency without having called and not checking like VATSPI or anything, right? And the colors.
Air Portugal 254, ready for taxi.
Air Portugal 254, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Lima and Yankee.
Air Portugal 254, taxi to runway 03 via Lima, Yankee.
Sun Express 4 Delta Kilo, no further ATC for now. So monitor Unicom 122.8 and have a safe flight to Bergen.
Thank you, sir. Continue Unicom 122.8 and have a nice, I would say, evening. Thanks for letting go.
Yeah, if you get randomly called, you might get scared. I don't know. Once you have enough hours, at least, you don't get scared by getting called out anymore. You're probably doing something wrong or something like that, and you just need to fix something. So that's all good. Or it's just a silly call like this. Like just handing over to a frequency. But yeah, an all stations call is probably better. That's a good call. I should mark him as taxi out as well, shouldn't I?
Portugal 254, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8 and have a safe flight to Bergen.
Air Portugal 254, monitoring Unicom 122.8. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Traffic starting to wind down now. Nothing on frequency. Do we have anything inbound? No, nothing inbound either. And 139's not calling us or anyone else. And Broughton's doesn't even have a filed flight plan, so we can probably chill from it. Enjoy the music. Ask any questions you want in chat, that's fine with me. I like silly questions, I like bad questions, good questions, all of that. Isn't that always the way, Vetzger? Like, when you can't fly, you really want to, and when you can fly, you just want to slouch back in the couch and watch TV instead. And Kente, sorry, I missed your question there. Like, if I have a goal with the career, like ATC career, well, that's him. I mean, goal and goal. I want to keep working my way up as soon as I can to approach, at least. En route is probably something I'd want to do later. When I've been on VATSIM for a long time, I've been controlling for a long time. But yeah, for now, the manning tower pulls a little bit of more traffic than I have today. Doing approach would give a lot more traffic, I think. Because people want coverage, right? Ground and delivery is not that exciting from a pilot's perspective. It's nice, and it gives a little bit of a touch to the flight, but at least a little bit of control when you're airborne is always appreciated. Yeah, C1, like en route controlling. Like, having flown a couple hundred hours now, I think mostly in Swedish airspace, during event times, even listening to like the smaller sections is crazy. It just gets so much, and I've flown a little bit out of the UK as well, like Heathrow and Gatwick. Crazy places to listen in on Stansted as well. Like all of those airports and the air around it, the airspace around it's crazy. Even thinking about trying to manage that without just losing track of everything is mind-boggling. But approach in Sweden seems like a good like step goal I want to reach. And then after that, we'll see. Yeah, you're right. Broughton's have an interesting pushback coming. But I don't know what plane it is, so if it's like an ATR or something, it could just turn left and go out here. It could be fine. I hope it's a taxi straight out, yeah. We could look in game for what it is. Yeah, it's an ATR. That's fine. It's on hotel mode even. That's nice. Well, not hotel mode, but probably hotel mode actually. It just doesn't look like it. It's probably hotel mode. There we go. Next takeoff. Goodbye. Now we need to add 2 to the departure counter because I forgot. An ATR can turn around or not. I didn't look how close I was to the... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe. I can obviously reverse a little bit. That's fine. We'll see when it comes on frequency. We'll see. We'll give it the information. And I mean, people don't need to simulate and emulate whatever they want. Like, it's just me giving the instructions, and then they can kind of do whatever they want as long as they don't ruin it for everyone else. Not trying to overtake anyone or do silly things. Like if someone spawns in now at, the cargo stands at like 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I gonna do? Cry? No, it'll just happen. You just give them information, ask them if they want to respawn at one of the apron gates instead, or apron stands instead. I'm actually curious, like, what happens here right now? I haven't been there in real life since they started the construction. Like, what does this look like? What does DHL and FedEx do? What does Scandinavian Cargo do? What does the Swedish Post do now? Like, do they stand over here? Do they stand over here? Here? Like, because they can't really be by the gates because it's a construction area, or by the gates, by the cargo stands, because these are the cargo stands that are being redone. Did it just not go to Gothenburg? Yeah, I think that's fixed after the update. I hope it's fixed after the update, like that the gates don't get auto-assigned. Because we have auto-assignment on the stands, right? So if people just went by the auto-assignments, you still got to sign stands over there. There he is, flight plan filed, 8706, going to, and I need to really look at the screen here, Bromma, of course. That's fine. Great activity in the chat. I think this is my most populated stream so far. I'm excited about everyone being on. We're 4 hours and 10 minutes into a nice long shift. I've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left before I start looking at signing off. Need to think about dinner as well by that time. So yeah, good to have y'all here for the stream. Plenty of people coming on now. We've got Ryanair. We've got, yeah, of course he's Ryanair 737, right? Just to confuse everyone as much as possible. We've got Brotens. Yeah, it wasn't marked in Euroscope before the last patch, Meguro, or before the last update from the Swedish side. Keep forgetting the delivery frequency. 121680. Yeah, 121680. Yeah, it wasn't marked until the last update, which was released, I think, yesterday or day before. But it was in the ATIS information in real life. So I've always put it in there since I started seeing it, because I was kind of ready for it. So just transferred over the notes. What's it called? It's called the airport conditions stuff. Maybe in the NOTAMs. I'm not sure where to put it, but yeah. It's not, I'm wondering if it should be, because it's in the place where we pull in the condition stuff from on WX, or it was. So I'm not sure if because it doesn't say if it's a NOTAM or airport conditions. I don't know. It is a NOTAM. And the important thing, it makes it into the ATIS, right? But yeah, it's something. It's in there. That's the important part. And the colors are all so messed up. Yeah, can't wait to fix that after the stream. can't really do it live because I can't fix it. I don't know how to update the text colors themselves. I managed to like figure out how to update the background colors within Euroscope settings, but I couldn't figure out what to edit to update the text color itself. Yeah, that should be in there, shouldn't it? And it's not in the AWAS info. It might not be closed already? I'm not sure.
Broughton 263, ready for push and start.
Broughton 263, stand by 1.
Vad är det? Nej.
Broughton's
Broughton 263.
Broughton's 263. If you could, because we have construction going on right behind you, so if you could taxi out with a left turn, that would be great. So you're free to taxi out with a left turn on, and then call back when ready for the actual taxi.
Broughton 263, take a left turn, and yeah, I picked up.
That's from there, yeah. It is in Notam. Like it's in there. Let's see what he does. Bara.
Broughton's 263, thanks for that lovely left turn. And taxi to holding point runway 03 via Hotel, Zulu, Kilo, and Yankee.
Text to holding point runway 03 via Hotel, Zulu, Kilo, and Yankee, Broughton 263.
Oh, was it loud still? Okay, I can turn it down a bit further. It's not that loud for me, but I've been turning it down a little bit continuously here. I understand there's a volume difference because obviously audio for VATSIM really maxes it out. Yeah, but that's always the case on VATSIM, isn't it? You have people with all kinds of different volumes and stuff. Some guys are screaming their throats out, and some people like whispering into the mic. Yet another plane coming on, it's great. We got tons of traffic. Love it when we have traffic to deal with. First 3 hours were pretty dead. But now we've got some activity, it's nice. Now comes the magical moment to see what happens with the departure and the arrival counters when we get 2 digits, because I haven't had that before because I set them up today. Just need to send them over to Unicom first. Still have nothing to, yeah, we still don't have anything above us. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. That's a creation of my own. Polls the VATSIM API every 3 minutes for updates, and like updates the status is based on people's speeds and like takeoff times and all that stuff. I'm pretty happy with it. Came out nicely. Got a friend to help me, obviously. I didn't do it all of it on my own. I'm not that kind of techie person, but I adjusted it and adapted it and did all kinds of cool stuff. It's a library for the actual visuals as well, so like the spinny things.
Brotans 263, no further ATC ahead. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. For information, no aircraft reported in the vicinity of Landvetter. Have a safe flight to Bromma.
Contact Unicom on 122.8. Buttons 263. Otherwise,
Target.
And we clear him for takeoff, because that's how we do it. Then we release him and that goes away. But that means I don't have to stare at the angry red warnings on the outbound, or in the alerts that says that there's a runway incursion and not cleared for takeoff. Ah! He's on Unicom, so who cares? Yeah, no, I wouldn't say taxiing on the boards, but it makes for better content, right? It looks a lot better when it's like that. I need to figure out a solution for the mics. I guess I could limit it, like you said, like Vasky said. It's one way to do it. I thought it would be enough to just lower the volume, but it does spike up quite a lot. He's taking Charlie. Love it. Love a Charlie departure. It's the magical moment the 10 goes out onto the right. Great for me. Oh wow, we got 330,900. Stood on 2-2, which is fine actually. That's the correct place to stand for a 330. They don't really fit in well on these like 19 and below. That's great. Taking off nicely. I get such a nice short takeoff with the ATs. Not to mention the A320 Neos, you know. We got Viking calling us. He's on the wrong frequency. Do I want to rotate the visualizer? Yeah, maybe. Put it 1. No, I want to put it 0. Yeah, I got the base on the lower side. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Put it down here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, at least we had some activity today, so that means I can happily upload the VOD to YouTube. I do upload all the VODs to YouTube as well. At some point I might want to do like tutorials as well for YouTube. I've done a bit of that before historically for other games that I've played, like simple stuff. Here we get a tag. Ryanair 737, I'm on. Contact me! Where's he going? Billund? Yeah, why not?
Good evening, ground Ryanair 737 request pushback start.
Ryanair 737 Landvetter ground. Push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, face off Ryanair 737.
The camera a little bit now. We only have planes on these two gates. I like to reset the EOBT there. So he's now requested pushback, so he's obviously not doing
Underground Viking 2120 och väldigt god eftermiddag kanske. Requesting push and start and Kinesh 1019 on board.
Viking 2120, Landvetter ground, god eftermiddag. Push and start is approved, facing south.
Push start approved, facing south, Viking 2120.
Interesting pushback there from Viking. What is going on? he's proper slewing. Jesus. Oh, come on, get out. Go, at least go out on the taxiway to your right. Taxiing from there is pretty spooky.
Viking 2120 requesting taxi connections.
Viking 2120 advised, are you able kilo from your position?
I'm able kilo, Viking 2120.
Viking 2120, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee.
Holding point 03 via Kilo and Yankee for Viking 2120.
Aggressive slewing there. Oh, yeah, the 330-900 can be a bit finicky. Oh, now we got
Ryanair 737, taxi to holding point, runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Holding point runway 02 via Juliet, Yankee Juliet, Ryanair 737.
Ryanair 737, negative, taxi to holding point, runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo, Yankee.
Via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo, Yankee, Ryanair 737.
That's great, thank you.
tons of planes coming. Great stuff. Love activity. Love having activity.
Viking 2120, level to ground. Getting a bit of a high-speed warning on you here on the radar, so please make sure, please verify your taxi speed. Other than that, monitor Unicom 122 decimate, because there's no further ATC ahead. Have a safe flight to Malmö.
122 decimate, taxing for 10 hours to Brero.
Lycka till!
Yeah, a bit of a hurry, yeah. I think that was like 30-ish, 35 maybe. We do get warnings for high-speed taxi, so better call them out on it. Sun, yeah, Viking, a Viking flight from Gothenburg to Malmö down to the sun coast of Sweden, right? In a 330-900, no less. Enjoy watching the altitude on that. Guess he's just gonna 150, I guess. So. Not a big problem. There's no factors here. No one's asking for taxi or anything. So that's great. High-speed taxi again. Nani in a big rush to get down to Malmö, of course. Do we have Malmö online? No. Usually we have a guy who sits at Malmö a lot. Really nice guy. One more departure. We're up to 11 now. No high speed from you, right, Nani? No, you'd never high speed taxi. You'd also never slew on the apron, would you? No, we don't do that here. It's tricky to spot on the radar too. You don't always see the slew tricks, but when you have the tower view, it's it can be pretty evident. Yeah, your pushback truck had a disco. Yeah. You like don't have the proper GSX profile for Landvetter, or why'd you end up having to slew your way around? Yeah, of course. What's your takeoff? Ah, toolbar, yeah. Yeah, no tail strike. Positive rate gear up. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. See you next time, Nonny. Good to have you as always. Thanks for flying.
Ryanair 737, no further ATC. Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8. Have a lovely flight to Billund and see you next time.
Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, thank you. Bye.
Showers in the vicinity now, which is interesting because yeah, clear skies, but we have some weathering coming to Gothenburg. Our lovely pilot friends have to prepare for that, of course. I have to look at the Swedish weather report because that feels almost silly. Gothenburg. No, we got a bit of a cloud. QNH gonna drop maybe 1018. Maybe. We'll see. These guys both fixed their squawks, so we'll see them on frequency soon. Alphonse is up there in the Pilots ATC channel on the Scandinavia Discord. But for now, we chill. Yeah, Ryanair 737 disconnected, did he? Just wanted the ground control. Yeah, he did. Well, it's fine. I mean, I get why people not always want to fly on Unicom. It's not that exciting unless you're doing takeoffs or landings or departure arrivals. Hi Christian, good to see you. Nice, always nice to have new people. The day's been very slow for the first couple hours. I've been on now for 4.5 hours ish. First like 2-3 hours was pretty calm. Picked up just recently a little bit. And as always, right, it's always variable over time.
On my love at the ground, working with our Viking 1726, ready for pushback and start up to stand 1 and
Viking 1726, välkommen till frekvensen. Push and start is approved, facing south.
Man tackar så mycket du. Pushback satt på approved facing south, Viking 1726.
But then we had a little bit of a push off traffic. It looks like it might calm down after these two guys push and start and depart. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. It's been a good stream so far. Lots of activity in the chat.
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 161, stand 16, request startup and push.
Scandinavian 161, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Scandinavian 161.
And Scandinavian 161 should be no factor, but do caution the aircraft on your right.
Visby, nice.
Scandinavian 161, if you want to get potentially earlier taxi, you can continue pushback a beam, stand 14.
Copy that.
Ja, kul att ha det här med Guro. Ha en trevlig kväll du med. Yes, Christian. Bara ge sig iväg, inga problem. Ha det gött. Jag streamar nästan varje gång jag kontrollerar, så det brukar bli så. Så det är bara hålla på followen där och så får du notiserna när jag dyker upp. Där ja, det tackar vi för. Gött.
Viking 1726, Imperial already.
Viking 1726, taxi to holding point, runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Då kör vi 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo och Yankee, Viking 1726.
Scandinavian 161, request taxi.
Scandinavian 161, you can follow the lovely little A320 in front of you and taxi to holding point runway 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Follow the Airbus in front to holding point 03 via Juliet, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee, Scandinavian 161.
It's not an A320, is it? Oh. A321. Regardless, he can follow the traffic. Excellent. Only one flight left now. He's not on frequency yet, but he does have a squawk assigned from delivery, so hopefully getting his ducks in a row soon.
Viking 1726, no further ATC ahead, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122, decimate, and have a lovely flight down to the sun for me, yeah?
Då kör vi på dig, Unicom, Water Decimal 8. Ha det bra du.
Ha det grej!
Did get a PDC call, but it's not supported for some reason. Yeah, probably also related to my screw-ups. Put that over here for now. Because I never saw that. That was immediately declined as well. That's interesting. Yeah, I really should fix that stuff.
Scandinavian 161, same goes for you. No further ATC. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 and have a safe flight down to Visby.
Thank you very much. Over to Unicom, Scandinavian 161.
Scandinavian guy has the right squawk now, so we'll probably be expecting him to come on over soonish as well. But still, without Swedish coverage, we rarely get a lot of traffic here in Landvetter. Takeoff roll there by Sungrass. He's up. Up and away. Nice. The gates. Activate. Is RUSCFSS that Russian airspace? Oh yeah, down there. The Caucasus. Yeah, right above 245. Man, München radar has been online for 6.5 hours. An RKSS gimbal shot. I don't know what that is. Oh, South Korea. South Korea has been on for 5.5, and then it's me, so we're the 3rd longest online controller now today. I'm happy with that. Då. Så. Ja. Med. Ja. Där, eller? Det är inte som en setting. Hi Tropic, yeah, not very busy today. Just taking a couple hours here today. But
No, good afternoon, Scandinavian 71, correction 7915, stand 22, request position, sir.
Scandinavian 7915, Landvetter ground, very good afternoon. Push and start is approved, facing south.
Push and start is approved, face south, Scandinavian 7915.
sorry, Tropical's coordinating with my friend at delivery who's closing. Yeah, not a very busy day today. I think 14 departures, 3 arrivals. No Swedish control online, so that's mostly why, honestly. There's not a lot of traffic here when the traffic is so low. Not a lot of traffic when the controllers above us aren't online. But I've been having fun. Good stream. Plenty of viewers there for a while, which I like. I like having people interacting. The chat's been pretty busy at times. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a warm day in Gothenburg today, like 25 degrees or something, pretty silly. Blaring sun. Got an hour and 20 minutes left before my shift. It's funny to call it a shift. Before my booking ends, then I need to go grab some dinner, take a breather, and some fresh air into this room, clean up a little bit, and I might do something in the evening as well. But also want to leave room for some other guys if they want to control.
Oops. My bad. I accidentally right-clicked on something. The scene overlay, scene list. Just poking around a little bit. I'll just go to studio mode and I can poke around with whatever I like. I thought we could get rid of this.
Scandinavian 7915, request taxi.
Scandinavian 79er15, a taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee.
Taxi to holding point runway 03 via Kilo and Yankee, Scandinavian 7915.
We did get the QNH drop down to 1018. We did, didn't we? Tjena Zabalero, välkommen tillbaka. Jodå, jag rullar på idag. Efter snart 15 departures, inte supermycket, men fortfarande mer än igår kväll i alla fall, då var det bara du. Det har varit grymt. Det har varit gött väder för många att flyga i, det är roligt att flyga när man har soligt och fint väder. Så det har varit en liten drös i alla fall. Framförallt så kommer det folk i stötar liksom, när ett kompisgäng kör samtidigt. Om det är okej om du flyger härifrån? Ja, det är inte jätteupptaget som du ser på radarskärmen här, så det är bara att köra. Har du några frågor så kör dem i chatten bara. Jajamän. We haven't passing Lima, so we'll send them over to Unicom.
Scandinavian 79er15, no further ATC ahead. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. And for information, no aircraft reported in the vicinity of Landvetter, and have a safe flight down to Split.
Oh, it's Unicom, Scandinavian 7915, thanks, bye-bye.
Did you get up today? Whoa. And are you doing okay? Whoa. Did you leave it all behind you? Or did you take it away? Whoa. Life will lead you in the right direction if you let it. Pause and take a second. I promise that you won't regret it. 'Cause all we have is here. And now, 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 all we have is here.
Ground, good evening. Scandinavia 1-2 Alpha, requesting air 4 to Kastrup, Köpenhamn with Ronny.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, Landvetter ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Copenhagen, Kastrup via Topla 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6075. Romeo is correct and QNH 1018.
Alright, cleared to Kastrup, Topla 3 Mike departure 03. Climb 5 speed, squawk is 6075, QNH is 1018 hectopascal.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, read back correct. Startup is approved and call back when ready for push.
Startup is approved, call back and ready for push. Ground Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha is ready for pushback gate 1-2.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, pushback is approved, and I would like you to perform a straight pushback because we have construction going on your left.
Alright, performing straight pushback. Yeah, perfect.
Tjena Rild! Kul att ha dig på streamen, alltid kul med nytt folk. Läget? Jo då, det är perfekt här också. Varmt satan idag här i Göteborg. 23 grader har det varit hela dagen och strålande solsken. Så kontoret blir rätt varmt. Annars är det väl bra. Lugnt och sansat första timmarna och lite mer. Timme 3-4. Nu är det ganska lugnt igen. Som du ser på skärmen antar jag. Och sålt glassen och en bra idé som det då. Det har gått åt. Ja, det har varit riktigt varmt det har varit idag. Men ja, vi tar det vi får, så är det. Nej, inga mer departures just nu. Helt tomt på lammet där. Det är bara du.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, we're having some trouble with starting the left engine. Can we get push or front back to the gate?
That's approved. You may taxi straight ahead into the gate for now, no problem.
Roger, taxi straight ahead into gates.
No.
The engine is kind of overheating. Jag vet inte om du kan göra, men kan du skicka till brandkåren eller sånt?
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, emergency service is on the way.
Roger.
Ja. Ja.
Alright, Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, we fixed our left engine problem with our manual start. That was pretty good if I say so myself. Can we now get pushback again? Sorry about everything.
Scania 1-2 Alpha, that's then approved for a new push and start straight back due to the construction works, just straight back pushback.
Roger, straight back, pushback. Sounds weird, but yeah.
Cool. Ja, real. Nej, men om du har stått i 6 månader så är det snart dags. Jag stod sen i november någonstans, oktober-november där som var dags. Då fick jag köra. Det gick rätt fort sen när man väl får tillgång till träningsmaterialet. När man väl är i loopen så är det ganska snabbt alltihopa.
Alright, let's try this again. Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha requesting taxi.
Yeah, Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, taxi to holding point, runway 03 via Hotel, Zulu, Kilo and Yankee.
Holding point runway 03, Hotel, Zulu, Kilo, Yankee, Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha.
också. Men... Ja. Klart. Där.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, good news. No longer uncontrolled above us, so for now, for departure, contact Landvetter Göteborg approach on 124.680.
That's great news. Contacting approach on 14680 for Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha. Thank you, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Or yeah. Ja. Det. Vem? Ja. Yes. Ja. Ja.
Beautiful.
Ja. Okay. Okay. Ska se. Okej. Där. Till vem? Ja. Typ. Ja. Ja, gött samma då. Gött att du fick kontroll en bit till. Nej. Grejer. Tack för followen, Niklas. Alltid gött med fler följare. Så beredd som man är, det är inga konstigheter. Den ground behöver man inte göra så mycket under emergencies, utan det är roll trucks.
Ground, hello, Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, requesting pushback to whatever gate.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, I'm on the ground. Welcome to Landvetter. The trucks are on their way, and so is the tug. Do you have a requested stand for the emergency scenario?
Negative. Any.
And Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, then you can simulate in whatever way you like. The tug is connected and will be pulling you to gate 20.
Roger, tug connected, and it will go to 20. By the way, Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha question.
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, go ahead.
If I'm doing practice training, go-arounds, and touch and goes, do I need a IFR clearance for that?
Scandinavian 1-2 Alpha, VFR or IFR, that's your choice. Either you do radar vectors for the SID stars, or you do laps around the airport with VFR. That's depending on whether you're flying instrument or visual.
Roger, is it okay if I do it after this fly with an F-18 Superlet, touch and goes, and doing your VFR laps around.
As long as you maintain normal VFR rules, you can fly whatever aircraft you like. So that's fine for us. Just you know, follow normal instructions. Anything that's not that's outside of the ordinary needs to be within the specific military constraints.
Roger. Yes, can they want of Roger? Asking everyone to from we're disconnecting. Thank you for the service. Sorry, bye bye. See you soon with an F-18.
Thanks for flying. See you next time, Scandinavian 12 Alpha. Have a good day.
Detto. Samma Lero, du får dubbelkolla där också. Vet inte om du får flyga VFR i nuvarande förhållanden. Det är åskstormar och grejer nu. Det drog igång ordentligt här i området. So you have to take a look at that with thunderstorms and stuff. It's getting pretty hairy. The weather really picked up. We had nice, lovely weather the entire day, and just now it just picked up into straight up thunder like showers. This.
Scandinavian 8387, mic check.
Scandinavian 387, readability 5x5.
Number the ground, good day. Scandinavian 387 requesting IFR to Stockholm with information uniform.
Scandinavian 387, cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via the Laban 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6073. Information uniform is current and QNH 1019.
Clear to Stockholm via Laban 3 Mike departure, runway 03, squawk 6073, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 387.
Scandinavian 387, readback correct. Startup is approved and call back when ready for push.
Ja. Nej. Ja. Där. Great. Okay. Just det.
Scandinavian 387, land at the ground.
Scandinavia 387.
Scandinavian 387, I'm logging off, but you have Göteborg approach online. So for further ETC, contact them. So for when you get ready for pushback, contact Göteborg on 124.680.
124.680. Thanks for the service, Scandinavian 387.
You have a good day.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So for the remaining viewers, I'm currently coordinating, shutting down. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Hey. Då. Där kör vi. Right, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna put this lovely stuff here on the ending screen. Thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time.